All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna go ahead and just jump right into it today. Just do some nice casual gold stake runs. Just need a queen here. This is probably a better idea. No, thank you. Eternal Hiker? What could be better than that? Many things, in fact. Is this the Silk Song guy? No, I've never been weirdly attracted to bugs. There we go. So we should probably figure out what hand we want to play. Figure out some molt. I mean, we probably just throw this because it gets some points on the board. Emphasis on some. Hello? Spades? There we go. A lot of our clubs left. We have a fair number of 10s in hand already, but... Oh, maybe I should have just taken that 3 of a kind. Nope, we're fine. We really just need some molt. 7-Eleven, never forget. I mean, that's molt, but it's kind of bad molt. So let's go for this. I don't want the rental. But Hiker Chat activated. We don't necessarily need to hit another flush here, but like it gives us the most hiker value. It is our best scoring hand. There we go. Let's hike the kings where we can. Oh god. Maybe add some aura to that queen, or we could just cryptid it so that... let's go aura. That's molt. Probably want to lean towards clubs then. There we go. Really work on this card in particular. Alright. Desperation molt. Oh no. Don't you dare. Oof. Oh, that's the first time we've heard the molt sound all run. Imagine that. Oh god. This is gonna look real gross. Are we really taking the 10-4? I think we might be. Alright. Never go hiking without your walkie-talkie, chat. Please don't. I don't think I have a choice if I want to survive. This is the best option I've seen so far. I probably wouldn't go for that anyway, just because of the rental would kill me. At least my 10s are looking good. Alright, that's fine for some baseline mult when we don't hit the 10s or the 4s. This 10 is juicing. Taking Eternal Walkie-Talkie seems much worse than my strategy of simply losing. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Grimbo? Probably not. $8 or more 10s. Let's make more 4s, because we already have more 4s, even though we keep drawing the 10s, and that could give us hack potential. Might be a splash angle. Am I crazy? Why do we keep not drawing the 4s despite having extra copies of them? What? There are 5 4s in the bottom 24 of my deck. This is the diamonds all over again from yesterday. Oh, speaking of yesterday, do we do yet another vagabondage run? I mean, we're already poor. We might as well. Oops, no longer poor. Huh. It also did not score a lot. But at least we're drawing our 4s finally. Splash Hiker is fun? Yeah, it's unfortunately not very good. But we do have it. I don't know if we want yet another Eternal. Tens and 4s are not odd. Fair. Let's do this. Where are my 4s? I feel like it's unlikely I discarded them. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, actually, it doesn't have to be that. It can be this. Need molts. Four of a kind levels is molts. Or 10s is molts. Okay. Let's kill these. Start here. No molt shots. Got plenty of chips, that's for sure. Not a whole lot else going for us. So maybe the Mad Joker can do something. Pretty hard up for 10 molt here. Quattro, they give you the 2 months. Is that 4 of a kind we were looking for? You can make these spades. Oh, no. Catastrophic boss blind? Figure it out. Puppin, thank you for the super chat. I will not fall for that. I think we're just cooked. Unless we can get some enhancements off of the Vagabussy. That's not it. Connie, thank you for the 3 months. Wait a minute. That's one. Rose, thank you for the super chat. What's more annoying, looks inside or X would go crazy here? I don't know. They're all the same to me. It's basically the same joke. Or, not even joke. It's just the same repeated lines that weren't really funny to begin with. How do we salvage this? I have one queen. I need to hit the queens and the fives, maybe? I hit neither, so we're dead.
Well met.
Björk, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Unlucky draw? Nah, it was mostly just the bad boss blind. I don't think that there's, with how weak we were, there is no way that we were going to beat that. And we get the pillar salty run back as well. Perfect. I think we take the Eternal Nancy. Rose, thank you for the super chat. The Square Man was also fine there. But this is more immediate score with potential like value later. That's value now. Alright. We're in the desperate scenario of searching for Molt again. Let's give up a hand since we're so far away from the flush to look for twos. Maybe we should have been greedier, but I don't know what my score is like right now. Not great, it turns out. Well, found our twos, but where Molt? Let's buy these. See if there's an emulator in here, or medium is something. It's probably worth deathing. This is going to be difficult to get through, though. So we can't really greed the rebate right now, I don't think. But I would like to find that purple. Okay. $10. I mean, we were probably going to do this anyway, though. We just don't get the like, immediate purple value. Now, can I please get some Molt? Oh my god. More econ. There's Molt. Oh my god. Well, allegedly. Nines again. Okay, we hit the 5. No 9s. Okay. Playing 5-card hands, like a flush, probably gives us the best chance of getting vampire value, so maybe lean towards flushes here. Why don't you buy vouchers? I do. When I can afford them, which is not right now. Well, we got the wrong suits. The exact 2 wrong suits. There we go.
Well met.
Really not getting great rebate value. Probably want to replace the perishable. Woof. More of these, please. When will you buy vouchers? When I have the money to.
Well
When it
met.
makes sense to. For 8s. Immolate me. Thank you. I should have bought the voucher first here, but... Oh, good dodge. Because I was almost always going to buy that. Alright, what do my suits look like now? 18-6. That's perfect. That's right where we want it. What are we looking for? 6s? With the rebate, the Mary Andy is pretty good. How'd it work out? Midas Mask with Chad and Vampire. Not very well. Unless you have something for the Chad to do. Which we currently don't. More hand size is probably good. Can't get anything that works with the trousers though. Let's just grab that. Sure. We are looking for 10s. There's one. What? Why was that so hard to find? Second 2 pair. Boy, this misprint is definitely misprinting right now. There we go. Maybe we need chips. Cool. Bootstraps next? I hope not. Okay. I guess those are sticking around. Sure. More blue, or first blue, I guess. Oh, we're discarding the 5s, but... not that one, I guess. We could actually convert that to a club to get value off of it. This shouldn't win, right? Nice. Stencil could be something. Guess we could take this just temporarily. Looking for 5s again. Those are the cards we want to discard anyway.
Well met.
5s don't exist. Black Knight. Thank you for the 2 months. Sure.
Well met.
Speed Boop. Thank you for the 6 months. Or Queens. They're queens. The breakpoint for bull. I don't think we can take a second Ecto here, especially with a perishable banana. Oh, hi, Mark. Why not cryptid the purple? Because I wanted the blue. Could have done that in the other order. Hologram? It's not a good joker for this spot. What? I'm just gonna keep playing the game. Deadly Concubine, thank you for the bid, or super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hope this cheers you up. Why would I need cheering up? Oh, Midas shows up? Really don't need it to. Vampire's already good. I'd rather this banana die and give me Cavendish. Or a baseball card. Midas Vampire is not a strong combo in this game. It's an enhanced purple, so I guess we can take it. That's synergy. I said what I said. Actually, maybe that madness could have been something. No, it would eat the pants. It's funny. Eights.
Well met.
Trade a strength for some money here. Justine, thank you for the sub. Let's get greedy here. Easy. Can this build get Nanim? Yes. It will do so right after chat gets an original joke. Okay. Now we have a really good reason to look for the blue seals. There's the Pareidolia. Actually, that blackboard might have been worth looking at. I guess we don't need it if we have the constellation. We are looking for 4s. Cool. I'm just, like, begging some of you to be normal, please, for the love of God. I miss Andrew. You guys can chat to be normal. Do you realize how unlikely that is? Yes, I do in fact read your messages on a regular basis, Becky. Castle. Shoop. Do you read mine? Only the funny ones, Cinema. Only the funny ones. Do I want trading card? And for what purpose? I think we're just holding space for a, hello? Baseball card with this right now. I think that's our best pickup. $15 base malts. Getting closer to the point where, like, if we level up 2-pair enough, we can start copying the constellation. Boy. Vampire's struggling. This last run we needed the hack. Or this photo. Turns out having money is pretty good for finding the jokers that you need.
Well met.
Banshee, thank you for the 6 months. Possible now I could take another ecto. Just have to get out of the rebate. Well, I don't have that opportunity. No! I needed that blue. Okay. 6s? No 6s. But also no second pair yet. There we go. Yoop. $21 base malt? Okay, it's probably... Yeah, it's definitely that now. Let's buy these first and then temperance last. Another trance. Don't mind if I do. Sure. There are no queens in my deck. Nope. Master, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Well met.
And the hut, thank you as well. Does Flush House be a good pivot point here since it also ramps the pants? If we're playing Flush House, we don't care about the pants. We already don't care about the pants. So no. Cineme, thank you for the bits. Enjoy the badge. That's a shiny hiker. But it's not a baseball card. And Jonathan, thank you for the bits. You two here. Love DNA so much. Well, you're gonna fit in nicely with the rest of chat that wants me to throw all my runs for a DNA that doesn't. Deadly Concubine, thank you for the bits. Alright, we won. Also, welcome, Blob. More discards. Or planets. I should have held those. And this is why. Useless. Other than giving us slightly more temperance value. Look for 8s. They don't exist. We should still discard for blue. Okay, there's... I have a lot of blue seals, too. Would you rather continue streaming but chat as a live audience or only do seeded runs with someone telling you to take DNA every time? Well, you take DNA every time. But why would I need to seed in it, friends? Nope. Blueprint. Probably not good enough here. Just show me the baseball card, man. I've got so many of these uncommon jokers, and I just want to put them to use. Lay, thank you for the 3 months. Like, these two are doing next to nothing at this point, so getting the baseball card would really... Well, I guess Bull's doing something. Nope. Not really, no. You're welcome, C-dubs. It's a really bad invisible because of the trash Eternals that we have. So I found my hearts, I guess. No, thank you. It's, like, sincerely not worth the, oh god, I have to do it, don't I? I have to sell you. But it's, like, it's not worth the rental fee.
Well met.
Sizzle, thank you for the 11 months. Baseball card. Blackboard with the reduced hand size is kind of tempting as well, but I don't like it being a rental. Terrible. Is there parking with a little hand size is probably not it. Card sharp could be something. It's another uncommon as well. Okay. It's not the rare that I desire. It's blue seal value. I mean, it's an uncommon, and it's better than that, at least.
Well met.
Frisbee, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, welcome, Murphy. Save it for a blue. Surely. What are you deck fixing to? Nothing. Blue seals.
Well met.
Trove, thank you for the 5 months. It's like way too late to consider deck fixing right now. It's just not the build. Wait, seems like this baseball card is a little bit rarer than some of the other jokers in this game. Weird. I wonder why that could be. It's a near, right? Lies. We have seed money. I'm gonna roll a little bit though, just to see if we can get through. I think we're probably fine, as long as we can make two pairs, which shouldn't be that difficult. Or play some 4 of a kinds. Once again, the trousers really don't matter. We got the mime time. Boy. 720 chips with the same molt. Like, literally double the chips with the same molt. So, 3 or 2 pair is just twice as good as 4 of a kind right now. Kind of wild. Alright, we'll do it. For the most disappointing payoff in the world, if we do get the Midas Mask. Pareidolia, Midas, Mass, and Nancy might actually keep pace with Constellation. Nope. 9.6 versus 5.2, and we had the Vampire a lot longer. What's this run? It's this one. It's the one on your screen and in the title. I don't make a habit out of, like, keeping my run secret. I don't have many kings. I shouldn't be chasing that. I love investing in 3 jokers to keep pace with 1. Yeah. That's really a good way of looking at it. One 8, 0 queens.
Well met.
1 6. Rage. Thank you for the 3 months. Maybe I should have just gone for the aces. Never mind. Alright. Now we die. Never found that baseball card. You ever tried the impossible seed? Not yet. I've been meaning to, but... like, trying to keep pace with posting daily on 2 channels is not left a whole lot of time for anything else, especially with,
Well met.
like, MLB in the meantime. Dead? Also, I can't forgive myself if that video ends up contributing to people asking seated. They're gonna do that no matter what, Kale, so that will never be your burden to bear. Good run, though. Early commitment to the vampire paid off. Times 6 is pretty good. GG. The baseball card that never was. And then also we have this Pareidolia for some reason. Yellow deck. Good draw. Whoa. Just a run back of the pants. Surely this time we'll find the baseball card, right?
Well met.
Statman, thank you for the 4 months. Oops. I think we can probably make this work. We've got a pretty decently strong start. More kings than aces left. Just maybe don't die. Chip's good. Okay, we'll go SpongeBob mode though. We just find a Canio instead. Then we'll have to start the Pareidolia discourse all over again after last run. No, thank you. One doesn't win. But I do want to play a 2-pair here. Pareidolia the most overrated Joker? Probably not. I think most people don't rate it very highly, so. This chat is just very much obsessed with synergy. Take the hand size. This is why vouchers early are not a good idea, though, because we're not even able to make use of the seed money. Synergy wins, to be fair, LOL. Rarely. Maybe on lower stakes. Very few synergies, like, actually beat gold stake scaling. Independently good jokers usually have a better chance at it. Incidental synergy is much better than intentionally fishing for it? Usually, yeah. Like, if you have the capacity to brute force your way into synergy, you aren't winning because of the synergy, you're winning because you're already winning. Because you have the capacity to, like, brute force a build, right? Which means that you're blowing through the blinds quickly. It means that you have good jokers already. Like, it's not the synergy that's doing it in that case. I knew some synergy, it's called Econ. Econ solves a lot of your problems in this game. Possibly even all of them. Don't really get much value from this. And life? Fortunately, yes, also true. Wouldn't mind replacing the hiker here. Egg. That ought to do it. Oh, forgot to... Yeah, I should have discarded those. Minus $10. If we needed chips, that would be something that we could do, but since we have the square man, we probably don't care that much about it. I also don't really know if we need the tarot merchant when, like, what tarot cards do we need right now? We need, like, Joker? Singular Joker, probably. Stonks. What's the best econ combo? 2 copies of mail-in rebate. Mail-in rebate and blueprint or brainstorm. Golden ticket and retriggers. Think you'll ever get burnt out from so much Balacha? Maybe. But, it's kind of irrelevant. It's my job. And it's a better job than most jobs, so... Okay, but don't get into the Northern Lion trap of being known for one game and not having a way to shift games if you burn out. Yeah, that's what Northern Lion's known for. Someone just woke up from like a 5-year coma. Yeah, and I've also never personally like shown the capacity to pivot from a game that I was tired of. Like, I appreciate the concern, but like, you don't. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about the man inside your screen, because you don't know what the man inside your screen is thinking or going through. Could go pop or ramen, but yeah. Well, then we'd have to stop getting trading card value, and who wants that? treat ramen as a perishable joker. Multiplayer gamer spotted. Look, I know rebates on aces, but I want to play them here and try and get... Well, yeah, that works too. I want to try and get blue seal value still. Chad has managed to backseat his life? Yeah, that's nothing new. What? It's been happening since the day I pressed the start streaming button. It's just a part of the job. You were planning on playing Night Rain on stream? Possibly. Again, posting daily on 2 channels and, like, maybe when the Major League Balatro season is over. Now, the difference is, again, Kali, yours is funny. You've got that, Jester's immunity. Guess we'll jack it here. Where can we see the matches and stuff? On the official Major League Balatro YouTube channel. I think probably because I'm the same time zone as Zeno, but a disproportionate number of my games are featured games, so there will be several of them that are, like, actually casted. Let's not get... Okay. Well, this one seems pretty obvious. Trading card and score Joker, worst synergy ever, I think. That's probably why I'm doing so well. So I'm not fixated on that nonsense. Why skip DNA? I'm trying to win the run. And doing a pretty good job of it, in fact. Probably should have gotten that purple seal value. I wasn't convinced we were going to win in one, though. How do you choose what cards to cut? Right now, I'm just kind of going randomly, but like, I'm just clipping the low end right now because then I don't have to think about it. Hey, welcome, Sizzle. Hope the interview went well. Probably do want to get out of the rebate at a certain point. Yeah, that'll do. That's a funny set of rolls. Why'd you skip Baron and Mime? Same answer as before. I'm trying to win the run. Because they are not good for this build is the reason I skipped them. What's the blind? Might be cooked. That's actually the only boss we couldn't beat, right? I have the reroll. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, why not? I don't really even know what... Jeez. If only you'd showed up a little bit sooner. Is the vampire not sucking the hologram off the card? Is that a mod? Nope. That is how the game works. Holographic is an addition, not an enhancement. 0 out of 10 bait. Might have been genuine, I don't know. Gave it the benefit of the doubt. Wait a minute. I actually could have killed the square man for the constellation. Stantis, thank you for the bits. Here. Okay, now I can really get rid of the square man. I would rely on me drawing 2 pair every hand, but with thanks to the trading card, that feels not unlikely. Sure. God, I hate the flints. Are there jokers that are never the right play on gold stake, and is Baron one of them? No and no. I've had multiple Baron builds on gold stake this week. Free joker is context dependent. I don't even have any other 9s. Welcome, Noble. $100 mult pants. Uh-oh. Falling off. Guess I was asking for utmost optimal play specifically. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Utmost optimal play is taking the cards that make sense in the context where they make sense. Without knowing the seed? Yeah, I was answering under that context. It doesn't change the answer. Why would you need to know the seed to adjust to the jokers that you're offered? If anything, that's the point that I'm making, is that because you don't have perfect information, you need to be able to adjust to the jokers that are on offer. Almost got there. There are literally places where Jimbo is the right move. Yep. I like investment tag a lot less on green deck because trying to get through the big blind on green deck is kind of nasty. Oof, especially with this draw. It might just be cooked from the start. Flan, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry that you learned something from me. Yeah, we're dead here. I'm sure we'll get that corrected eventually. Oh my god. Oh wait, we're alive? But at what cost? Please give me some scoring. Oh, good lord. Alright. Really have to hook. Like, if we're not close to a straight here at the start. Oh, no. Oh, no. This might be an early GG. That's a really fortunate draw. Unfortunately, it's unlikely for it to matter. Oh! There goes my straight draw. Oh my god, that's... okay. That's a lucky draw, at least. Save me investment tag. My man. You have to take the Chad. Clearly I don't. Kind of all over the place here. Okay. Stay away from the face card straight here if we can. Okay, I think we have to go with that, unfortunately. Cool. Wow. That was nice. Okay. DIY abandoned deck. Insane luck? Luck isn't a requirement for winning runs in this game. Oops. It's fine, we barely built up the bus and it's not that important. We're getting the molt from the levels in straight right now anyway. It's obviously not ideal, but not that big of a deal. Nothing to stuff the hologram with? Okay, good draw. So I think we want to aim for like the 6 through 10 range for our straights. Really need to get the face cards out of my deck. Tech, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Sure. Rusty's not bad. Even if not super helpful at the moment. All 4 or 5s left. Ooh. Kind of close there at the end. Eesh.
Well met.
Christopher, thank you for the 4 months. Maybe we accidentally play a straight flush at some point. Good God. Okay.
Well met.
Techo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. You can die. Okay. Deck fixing finally coming together. Do we ever take the Luchador for the Serpent here? It's honestly tempting. I missed a card pack, didn't I?
Well met.
Mono, thank you for the 3 months. Why'd you take Luchador for the Serpent? Because Luchador is a bad boss blind for me right now. God, I just like this draw is really horrendous with the king. Might be dead even if I do make the 8 here. I think we are dead. Yeah, having to hang on to that king. I should have played the pair of 6s and just trusted my deck. All right, this is actually deranged behavior to go for this on black deck. Okay, we actually made it. Now please give me a joker that scores me points. Oof. How greedy do we get? I think the abstract is the correct play. We'll take the Chad and pray that this saves me. This greed sickens me. It sickens me too. This is not a wise choice. But it is going to pay off temporarily at least. Black deck 6 jokers without any debuff? Yeah, no debuff at all. We have one less hand. Why is it always straights? Well, because I can't find early molt in these runs, it seems. That's why abstract was the better choice. Whoop. I have one more discard. Come on. No way. I didn't open it at straight draw for a long time there. You just have to hope the molt hits, I guess. Even then, it's not enough. Should have taken the abstract. Seven of spades. Ah! Okay. That's just tilt. This is actually a better draw. Alright, how about a molt joker at the... Oh. I mean, technically, it can give me molt. It's just not an ideal first joker. It's a good second joker. Unk is crashing out? Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Sorry. Sorry to freak out so much. Really don't want a rental, play a pair. Problem is, like, I can't draw a flush to save my life. So I think we're dead here. This might be just enough. Oh my god. Alright. Joker. It has to be. Here we go. Oh my god. Anything. No? Literally nothing here. Just... there is no reliable source of multi. Guess I have to play towards 2-pair? For now. This is why I don't like playing towards 2-pair. There we go. Whatever, man. Finally found a flat mult joker. Egg. Alright, we're in. Can you stop? Oh, okay, the telescope might actually save my life here. My god. Oh no. Another gold card I could have found. Probably need that voucher just to get our planet scaling going. Thank you, egg. It's actually not bad value here. I can't do either of these. I was considering the Wraith for a moment. Another one. Cool. Is there a consensus on second most miserable deck after black? There's not a consensus for in some people's minds, even on black deck being the most difficult. Getting people on the internet to agree to anything is a fool's errand. Grim is tempting, was it? Yeah, I guess with the odd Todd it could be. I'm not used to like taking an eternal odd Todd. So you're getting numerous different answers right now from chat. Silk Song released today? That's the first I'm hearing of this. How can we be sure that's true? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You can't possibly be telling the truth. Carl, thank you for the super chat. It's truth? No. Don't you think I would have heard about it if if it's actually happening? From hundreds upon hundreds of chatters rushing here to tell me?
Well met.
Tom, thank you for the 4 months. What am I going to do with the strength? I should probably decide soon. This is probably what I'll do, I guess. That banana going away is a problem. We have 6 molt on our high card. This is huge. Boy, we really are pretty desperate out here, aren't we? Taking a hollow golden ticket. Like, golden ticket's a fine joker. It's not really for this run. But I need the plus 10 molt. I think I have to YOLO for the aces. And it's eternal? Well, the alternative was I die here, so I think I made the right choice. I don't know. You're the expert. Uh-oh. That was awkward for a moment. Really would love to see more of the Celestial pack so that I can level my pairs. I should have bought that Mars. Seen a lot of Barons today. Haven't been able to take one of them. Well, it's gonna make for a good run. It's definitely a Joker, and a good one, which have been few and far between. Nice. Again. We probably want to copy that 7 that is a, thank God, gold card. Oh yeah, get off my plane. This 3 also might be worth considering. Or this 9.
Well met.
Lucy, thank you for the 3 months. Campfire resets at the end of an ante after you beat the boss blind.
Well met.
Nancy, thank you for that gifted sub to Girls for Jesus. I don't want to keep this. Nah, it's irresponsible to do. Maybe if we get a gold card, we can keep that for a round. Okay, I guess that's a reason too as well. All right. That gold 7 doesn't exist. Scammed. Also, I'm a lot weaker than I thought I was. How did we score so much last time? Am I stupid? Can't pivot here. Wait, that's kind of funny. Dan, thank you for the super chat. And Carl, thank you for the membership. Okay, I should do it. Let's discard for more gold, maybe. Blisk is one of the best Exmos jokers in the game. True, but not great for me here. Just because of the telescope and our lack of flat molt right now is the main reason. So most of our flat molt is coming from levels in pair, which is sad. Sure. Let's go for the gamble line. See if we can hit the money off of this. It's only like a $2 pay cost, and it ensures that we don't die as well. Okay. Got a lot of 9s. Oh no.
Well met.
Swadas. Thank you for the prime. I had a lot of 9s and a lot of aces there. So that was pretty unlucky. Nebula deck is tough, is it? I feel like it's pretty good. In my experience. This draw isn't very good.
Well met.
Nice. Ducks. Thank you for the 2 months. No emulate. I mean, worst case scenario, we get our $3 back, I guess. Sure didn't draw some hearts, though, did we? There we go. Visible will be dancing for a while and I'm here for it. I don't know if that's true. Because we might, like, desperately need the score here pretty soon. It might be the Mad Joker copy. With the Mad Joker pickup, we can maybe consider holding out a little bit longer. Yeah. Okay. A lot of trading cards today. Let's start cutting down.
Well met.
And Dead Fish, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that. We need to get our money sorted. Trading card is literally so fun. Yeah, it's one of the... It's just a really good Joker. Two pair is almost in the telescope. Sure. Just in case we brick our draw like this into the needle. Boy, we are not strong. Might have to sell the trading card here. If we find anything that we want to pick up, just because, like, losing a discard into the needle is kind of devastating. Oh my god. Every run is just a vampire run now? It's like the pre-nerf world. Alright, I did the, I did the Nebula deck whoopsie there. One slot tough situation. Not really if, like, one were to use their brain. I just, for some reason, chose not to there. Like how the game gives me the discard voucher at the same time the water shows up. If my brain were bad, I would suggest there's some sort of conspiracy afoot. Fortunately, I haven't been streaming that long. I think we have enough chips, but sure, I'll take it. I don't really know what to do with a strength here. I guess we can use it into the boss. Since we can't discard. Oh, it's back. Thanks, Blue Joker. There we go, we got it. Just doing a run back of the same, like, 3 runs that we've already had today. I need to get the vampire going. So we sacrifice a little bit of value now for long-term value. This is bad. There we go. See if this is a good idea or not. You're not being attacked for presenting new ideas. You're being attacked for presenting the same tired argument that we go through every day from people that can't read. Emperor only gave justice because I have 1 inventory slot because of the Nebula deck. Won't let that Mr. Bones go, he loves it? No, I'm just aware of where my scoring is related to the blinds. Surely we can get something better than the lovers off of this, right? Nope. Oh, we get 2 anyway. What do I have a lot of? 10s? 10s, kings, aces? Might have to take that. If this is the flush house line, I can assure you it's not. Based on just like everything that's happening on the screen right now, that should be clear.
Well met.
Flame, thank you for the prime. I have to take this here, I think. Whew, okay. Just what we need is more chips. I'd love to take a spaceman here. I don't think we can. We have nothing but chips. Like, every single aspect of our flat mold is just abysmal right now. Odd Todd is back. That's a lot of it. When did I get all these 8s? Oh, I guess we just happened to draw all 5 of them. Really nasty boss blind as well. God. This run can't catch a break right now. Wait, I'm dead. That's why we kept the Mr. Bones. Please? There's just no molt in this game. Yeah, we're going next. That's like I can't recover after that lack of molt and no money. That is like, I'm not crazy, right? The only molt joker that we saw that entire run over like 7 antes was the Mad Joker. Definitely close to it. Like, I don't remember anything that was remotely... Oh, yeah, Lusty Joker briefly. But that didn't really work with the 2-pair build. Yeah, a lot of the suit jokers. But, like, that's +3 molt in most cases with the build that we had. It's kind of astounding that we made it that far with such poor Joker offerings. Run's officially bussing. At least you found Molt. Probably should start working on the bus, though. One more chance at this banana. Mercury me. Guess we're doing 2 pairs again. That's very lucky. It's the longest I think I've ever held that. Oh. Okay. Double bussin'. Let's do a little bit. We get twice as much value from being patient here. Probably not. Yeah, without the tags, I think we would have taken it. Especially without the rental tag. We're taking that banana. Maybe. Kind of do need to... Oh, no. Like, farm this for the Cavendish, potentially. Up in, thank you for the membership. Okay. Huge. Okay, need the voucher. Need that for sure. Right then. cool. All right. That could be big. I don't know. Maybe we just rely on the, Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't like doing straights, with the bus. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I think we're gonna abandon the runner here. We've got, what, 120 chips on 2 pair? That's probably sufficient. Okay. We're just never gonna draw straight anyway. So we don't have to worry too much about it, I suppose. Really need a telescope. Now we draw the straight, obviously. Or just fail to draw a single pair, even? Okay. That's looking bad for me. There we go. Show me a Cavendish, please. Or at least Uranus.
Well met.
Vogel, thank you for the prime. One more. Matt, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the content. Uh-oh. There's a Hearthstone video of you dressed in a pilot uniform. Were you a pilot? If so, that's pretty neat. Yeah, and Tom Cruise is a secret agent. And Vin Diesel is a really good race car driver. I think we're dead here. Yeah, this run's cooked. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do a few. Let's do a checker deck run. Like, I don't know, man. These runs have been struggling. Also, it wasn't even a pilot's uniform. Should maybe investigate why, you know, your gender biases and why you assumed it was a pilot because I'm a man. Synergy? Chat, synergy, synergy, synergy. Buy and hold. Let's do blind is nothing. For blind is nothing to sneeze at. Have you ever played Gold Stake before? Because that is not good enough. Going pairs. Should have done that in a much different order. Okay. The bus is back. We've already got flat mults. Allegedly. Maybe this is worth though. Or we could do this. Oof, and get disappointed. Marco, thank you for the 11 months. Sure. Why not? Okay. I'm getting somewhere. This is like a really bad red card right now, so it's a pretty good joker with that in mind.
Well met.
Corin, thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
And Super, thank you for the prime. Oh, hey, that's a joker. Need to find our way into some blue seals now. Money? Nope. Not even molt. There we go. Okay. I like money. Sure. You ever played Dead by Daylight? No. I played like the Friday the 13th version of it though. Once. You aren't missing out. Everything I know about Dead by Daylight is like centered around the fact that apparently as the murderer you're not allowed to like kill people because it's considered BM. And so like everything I know about Dead by Daylight is against my will and makes me want to never play the game. So no fun allowed? Well, fun is allowed, it seems like, for the survivors or whatever. But man, you better believe if I roll, like, what is it, like a 1m4, 1m5 to be the killer? If I roll the killer, I'm killing as much as I can. What? Like, what kind of nonsense is that? I just want to, like, I want to get good value out of, like, rolling the killer roll. You elect to be killer? Why wouldn't everybody just always want to be that roll, though? Because there's so many arbitrary restrictions in place for it? You will play Hollow Knight Silk Song. I mean, I haven't decided yet, but I definitely won't ever play it on stream. Thank you. Well, maybe that queen was fine. In my experience, the more eager people are for me to do something on stream, the less fun it will be when I do it on stream. Case in point, any and every mod recommendation I get. So, I'm sure it's a great game, but if I do play it, it'll be off stream. The duo is just kind of hanging out and vibing for now. Honestly, we could probably start just throwing pairs out now. Although, maybe I don't have the necessary chips for that play. When will you do a Jokerless run? Many times in the past. Why no Silk Song? Thank you for proving my earlier point. Like, I'm sure Hollow Knight and Silk Song are great games, but some of y'all got to learn that the world doesn't revolve around it. Are so many of these chatters so confrontational? Again, that's why I will never play Silk Song on stream. A coin release date. I have all of the same information that you do. So, you tell me when it's coming out. Roffle, how do you cope with chatters being like this? I have a rich and fulfilling life outside of stream, and I don't think about it once I hit the stop streaming button. It is a rather small portion of my day. Hey, congrats, Grelly. No repeat hand types. Shouldn't be a problem, but we can do this just in case.
Well met.
Lee Kuyer. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, my tongue stopped working there for a second. Like watching this guy play, but his attitude is nuts. What are you talking about? Do you think maybe it's you? I have like 1,500 hours in Velatro. I pressed the wrong button there. I thought I still had the hanged man there. I was I was having a like perfectly normal conversation with chat until you said that. I don't know what your deal is. Maybe you're just oversensitive. See, that was rude. That's an example of me being rude and having a bad attitude. But, like, in my defense, you started it, which is always a justifiable response. Solitaire streamer win? I mean, we're basically playing solitaire with extra steps, right? And it's wonderful. I do like Glass Joker. And Mime isn't really doing much. Oh, missed planets. Yeah, the flashcard actually is kind of started putting in work once I got my econ sorted. Is there a boss blind? Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Jupiter. See you later, Zaya. I forgot to find the flashcard, but... Wait, was it just in the right spot?
Well
No.
met.
Wire, thank you for the prime. Yes, it was. Okay. These two didn't move. Perfect. No, I have no plans of revisiting Cryptid Mod. It's not, I don't know. I've done most of the things that I find interesting with the mod. And it does not come with a great chat experience. This Ouija would not cost one hand size, so it would probably be way too good, right? Make it cost one Joker slot instead? Okay. We finally found our baseball card. We've been looking all day. Yeah, I played the Pokemon mod when it, like before it had finished artwork even. I think sometimes what happens with mods in that have a longer lifespan or development cycle like that is they get a little bit of feature bloat, which is not my preference. I know a lot of people like that, so it's just like a preference thing. But I don't know if I intend to revisit it. Tech, thank you for the bits. Yeah, we finally got a run that wasn't doo-doo. All it took was spamming flushes on checkered deck. That's why I'm kind of glad the base game hasn't gotten a lot of big updates yet. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I trust Local Thunk too. I feel like simplicity is one of the core tenets of Balatro, and given that Local Thunk made Balatro, I'm sure that that'll be considered with the update as well. So, I'm not too worried about that. An update is planned. It was announced for sometime this year. We don't have any details on that, and it is of course subject to change because it is a solo dev. So, it'll come out when it's out. Stressing too much over the timing isn't going to make it come out faster, as Hollow Knight fans found out. Oh god. like this. Glass Joker just out here vibing. If only we could take that. Then we could finally break a glass card. Why does the streamer reference Hollow Knight all the time? Yeah, the streamer is referencing Hollow Knight all the time. Streamer must be obsessed with it. You think there should be added something for better endless experience like roll until X or not? The game is like not balanced around endless, so there's not likely to be balance around endless. Like this is explicitly stated by Thunk. So I wouldn't anticipate, or I wouldn't set expectations for things that will impact endless. If they do, that's great. But it will likely be incidental rather than intentional. I have more lucky cards than glass cards. We can go cat. One Lost Marble, thank you for the super chat. Local Thunk has already given a release date. It gets pushed back a week for every time someone asks when the DLC is coming out. Oh no. We're never going to get that. Just like I'm never going to have a Lucky Cat above 1x. Is streamer okay? Has chat had a particularly bad day? You are reading emotions that are simply not there, my friend. You're going to want to avoid that behavior in front of people IRL. I mean, I wonder if we ever can't... flush. Is that 48? That's probably too big. Alright, surely we'll get a lucky card hit now, right? Why is he reading YouTube chat today? I read it every day. What? YouTube chat just has this mass delusion that I'm not reading YouTube chat. Now we break the glass. All right. Alright. We still haven't had a single lucky card hit since we got the cat. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Alright. Let's run it back on Ghost Deck a few more times. Is bro angry? YouTube chat, you're... Maybe I should stop reading you. You just don't know how to speak to people. Probably don't want to rental Eternal Fist. Oh my god. We have to sell it though. We could have taken the double rental and really been poor. You ever restart bad starts? Nope. I think doing so limits opportunities to improve at the game. And also makes for bad content. Monarch, thank you for the donation. It's 9-4. Just get our mult from the packs. Probably have to take that skip just so that we can get our money right to like properly farm the red card here. Like, I don't like skipping shops with the red card, but it'll actually probably get us more value over the course of the run. Not exactly what I was looking for here. I just deleted all of my spades and then drew them all. Would like to find a source of chips. Like, we do have the capacity to play towards flushes, which can give us a decent amount of chips, but like, that's not really what you want to be doing with a red card. Okay. Rocks are chips. Beautiful. Where rocks? They don't exist. Brianna, thank you for the super chat. You don't need to apologize for other people's behavior, but I appreciate the support. 15. We don't need more flat mult. I do kind of want a blue seal. It's going to be buried, though, with all the rocks, so maybe we skip it. Like, I think most people that watch on YouTube are probably not the small number of people that are being weird in chat. Like, most people probably just lurk. We do have diamonds as a bias, so that could be something. Yeah, this rock hand is going to go crazy. 50 chips is outrageous. Watch on YouTube when I'm on mobile. That's a really good choice because the Twitch mobile app is terrible. I do the same thing. Sometimes the Twitch player is so bad, I will watch on mobile and then just like pop open chat on browser. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but every time they do an update, they make the app so much worse. Alright, just drop me a hologram here. That could be something too. It's funny because the app used to be perfectly fine. Yeah, it's like the unfortunate TikTokification of everything is certainly not helping it. That's a pretty good pickup. 3s. That was a really good riffraff pull. Maybe I should have just sold the riffraff because these are fine. Does anyone actually watch the shorts, reels things on Twitch? I don't... Do people actually make those, I think is my question. Because I don't know that I've ever seen one. Oh, right. I have a red card. Some do? Do they get views? Do I need to start doing that? Because I don't want to. The last thing you need is another notification from me, right? Murphy does? I'll have to look into that. Well, I follow Murphy and I don't get a notification. Like, so Twitch isn't pushing them. Who knows?
Well met.
Third wave. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Kings. 7. Oh my god, we're really going 2-pair again. Those are rocks. Look at these rocks. Do that as well. Although that's going to be more and more difficult. Oh, maybe I should have taken the blue man. I should have taken the blue man. I have immediate regrets. What are we looking for? 5s again? Oh man, not only did we get the hologram, but I missed the ceiling fan because I remembered it was there for once. Could also take the baseball card. It's a little expensive, but... Okay. Solves that problem, I suppose. Number 8s. There's one. Wait. I have to play high card. I did not even pay attention to the fact that we were on a boss blind, let alone that it was that boss blind. Bull. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. We probably don't want to keep the bull. It was just uncommon and shiny, so I grabbed it. Doc Spectered, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're hologramming. With a red card. Everyone's favorite Joker. We've also got this baseball card, though. We picked up... Marble Joker was speculative. We picked it up because we desperately needed chips with the red card that we started off with. And it's been paying out. The fish was mean to my burglar? I don't like it when anyone's mean to you, Doc. I will fight that fish. Why am I not getting red card value here? No repeat hand types? Don't see how that's my problem. Oh, Gamembe. The charity has been ongoing for a year and a half or so now. I think we take the voucher just to... We definitely take these. Just to stuff the hologram. We just want more time to feed the hologram. So when is Roffle Heavy going to stream? What do you mean he's streaming right now? Can't you see? Just look at the run in front of you. I think I do want to start shifting towards high card, just because of all these silly rocks that I've been shoving in my deck. No hologram value. Alright, we have to buy this here. We don't have to. I'm choosing to buy this here. Let's see if we can play 5 stones into the psychic. This idiot will never see it coming. I got 5 for you right here, buddy. Alright, we got our hand back. Scammed. Waiting for the full hand of rocks? Yeah, unfortunately we'll never see it this run. Brutal. More rocks. Yeah, we should get out of this bowl soon. We're not really in need of chips anymore. I mean, throwback does about as much. World first throwback pickup. Nobody has ever seen this Joker in use before. Really hope throwback gets buffed in the next patch. Jokers are allowed to be bad. In fact, it's better for the game that some Jokers are bad. You can watch a video by Dr. Spectred on that topic. When an uncommon is disabled, does it still count towards baseball? Yes, surprisingly. So baseball card run could be one of the rare times where like stacking negative skips could be a good play instead of a goofy play. What does throwback even do? It gives you ×1 molt, but fortunately for us, we're on a baseball card, so it gives us ×1.5 molt. I think it's because the baseball card, the proc's not the card. Yeah, but like there are a lot of like that's not necessarily intuitive in the way that nearly everything else in Balatro is. It makes no sense. That's what I've been saying, but then chat just tells me how dumb I am for having that opinion. Because obviously, it... like... even when... So, a counter argument to that is when you play a debuffed face card, it does not derail the bus, even though the bus is the... thing. I don't know. It's this singular instance where a debuffed card like still does something. The same is true, I guess, for Sixth Sense, when that's a better like contrast to the bus situation, right? When you play a face card that's debuffed with the bus, it doesn't count as a face card and increments the bus and doesn't derail it. When you play a 6 that's debuffed with Sixth Sense, it kills it instead of not recognizing it as a 6. So like that's inconsistent. Wait, why did that get debuffed now? Why wasn't it debuffed to begin with? Happened to me as well. I mean, it should have been debuffed, right? Could it be the card that was just created this round? That would make the most sense. But it still should have been consistent. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Had another +3 multi red card believers? Look, I think we're running out of, like, non-believers for red card, right? Surely people can't possibly still think this is a bad Joker. Enough hours of Balatro have been played to for everyone to be in agreement that red card is a great Joker. Immolate? No Immolate. Probably don't take those. Whoops. Gotta add one here. We really haven't seen that many. Well, I guess we've seen quite a few packs, but still. 925 on the hologram is pretty good. Debuffed uncommons are triggered by baseball card in the same way you can still skip packs with a debuffed red card. Yeah, but the red card wouldn't increment. What? Nasty Power, thank you for the super chat. Really like red card on green deck? It's good on any deck, but like, yeah, especially early, you can get it going a little bit quicker because of the immediate money that you get out of it. Oh, so close to the 9 rocks. Look, the correct thing to do is play the lucky card to try and get money, but, like, I just like playing with these rocks. The bull is back. The bull is back in town.
Well met.
Auntie, thank you for the 2 months. Congrats on C++. Think about making some vids on Balatro. Any tips? Just start making videos. Like, I know that's like a forehead answer, but like the hardest part is starting, so once you get started, you've done the hard part. Don't worry about like perfecting quality initially. That's something that comes with time and practice, and just start making something. I'm curious if mail-in rebate counts discarded cards since the rank is debuffed. They don't. Again, 6 cents and baseball card are like, from memory, the 2 inconsistencies that I can think of with those types of things. $0.06 in mail-in rebate is the one that hurts because of the similar wording? Yeah. I would agree with that. I don't think 3x is enough here. No, it's not. I think this is still fewer rocks than with the stone joker we had the other day. Maybe a 3x each hand at blackboard angle over acrobat. There's no world where with this many rocks and 9 card hands I could get a blackboard online though. GG.
Well met.
Blue Cape. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's do one more on Ghost Deck. Ooh. I love an investment tag.
Well met.
Gualin, thank you for the prime. Good draw. Blackboard does not work with rocks. Blackboard specifies that you have to have clubs or spades in hands, and stone cards are not clubs or spades. We've seen so many vampires today. Thank God I packed my garlic. Nice. Ugh, I do not want to do another pants run either. We'll find something. This wasn't even worth playing. I guess we didn't really have a pair to play anyway, so. Tell you what, I'm definitely not buying. Okay. Well, we probably should find something before that boss.
Well met.
Camo, thank you for the 6 months. We can't escape from it. All runs have been just different versions of the same thing today. Yep. Smiley face. Yeah, today is just like bog standard gold stake runs, apparently. That's alright. Roffle heavy viewers need to eat too. Is it weird? I see Castle as a solid Joker. It's as good as Square IMO. It's a lot worse once you get to... Oh, hello. Huh. We can carry that for a bit. It's a lot worse once you get above blue stick. With 2 discards, it's really hard to effectively utilize Castle. It's like nowhere near as good as Square Joker though, for especially in higher stakes. Square Joker is maybe your best bet for scaling chips on or your most reliable bet for scaling chips on gold stake. Really need to find Jupiter levels, so let's look for those. Maybe I should have gotten that voucher. Second best chip Joker because I love Runner. Runner and we are both scale better, obviously, than Square Joker. But again, when you have few discards, you can't always choose the thing that scales best. You have to choose the thing that scales reliably, which is Square Joker. Eventually, we'll get to the Ancient Joker pivot, surely. Okay, that'll do. Jupiter? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get so much stupider. One hand type, so we'll probably want that to be pairs still. I think I'd take the money there. Just because we aren't super reliant on levels for in pair right now for scoring. Whereas the blue seal will be good when we start going Ancient Joker mode. Neat. Unlucky. I mean, anything's got to be better than that, right? Well, Look, we've got the clear victory already. I'm just going for the content line now. Oops. Giga Chad would be nice if we can find. Ooh, that's tempting too, but I don't think we have the flush levels yet. Holy. Any. Nope. No wild cards. Throwback is back. Okay, what suits after that immolate do we... Oh, man. We need to kill diamonds and clubs. We lost a lot of hearts in that immolate. My god. Like, only hearts died in that immolate? That's really bad. Okay, we've got some work to do with our suits now. Rebate probably better than Faceless. Okay, wait. Sure. Solve that problem. We are falling off a little bit. So just find Jupiters. Ow. Ow. Block for Jupiter. There we go. It didn't actually do any successful blocking, but... no. This. Surely now we'll find some Jupiters, right?
Well met.
Hicks and Andre, thank you for the primes. Okay, so we want to get rid of one heart, and
Well met.
we'll figure that out later.
Well met.
FaZe and Wolverine, thank you for the subs. It's Jupiter. Another one? Okay. I don't know if we're there yet. Without, like, a retrigger option. Sixes. Roast boss blind. Okay. Thank you, Temperance. Queens. Don't need suit changers. Go here. Again, we're just desperate for like a retrigger effect, I think. Because like once we shift towards the Ancient Joker, it probably requires us to derail the bus. Which is not ideal. Oh, that was almost very dumb. Surely we get there, right? Nope. Maybe. Well, we might be forced into making a pivot here soon. Square and four fingers limp for flushes. It's gold stake. I can't. I'm just trying to stay alive right now. We can't hunt out like cute synergies like that when we're barely passing the blinds at the moment. Okay, that might need to be our pivot. So the question becomes, do we survive long enough to make it to that? It's gonna be very close here. Oh, it's so greedy. discarding jacks. I don't have a pair, which is bad news. I still don't have a pair? I think we're dead. Having to discard twice there is brutal. I think we're probably just dead here. Seems likely. I think I gotta get molt shots off of this. Oh my god. If we had gotten both luckies, we would have gotten there. We were just about to turn the corner, too. Sixes. Okay. Fours. It's probably greedy, not like immediately going for some molt here. Yeah. I don't think this is enough. That was a good start, too. If we just found any, like, a crumb of molt. That's the second rental anti-one. Jesus, dude. The jokers are ass. Like, all day, it's been really, really difficult to find an early flat molt joker. Obviously, half joker was probably just fine there, but we've had a lot of boring runs already. Speaking of... Alright. I guess it's just 4 hours of Roffle heavy runs today. It's just all the same run on repeat. This is... I was not even paying attention. I just assumed that, like, we had that. I mean, that's the best Plat Mult Joker we've seen all day. I'm not going to hex it, though. I'll just take the interest. Really don't want that rental. I probably should have sold one. I see you later, Callie. Thanks for hanging out. What was that lag? Let's sell you. In case we get 2 business card hits. Boss blind is kind of rough. Thanks, business card. Okay. That's nice. Could aim for a hacker man's with a bloodstone or something. Surely we get business card, but nope. All right, we've got a decent flush. We have no deck fixing. Please show me a club. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, we need to get blue seal value here. Thank you.
Well met.
Angel, thank you for the 4 months. All right. I don't like that it's a rental. But we do have that 5. Thank you, Bloodstone. Very cool. 1 for 5. No hearts is extraordinary. Take this for a value between these two. No reason to get a mime right now. Okay, this undoes the arm by drawing that blue seal. Anti-4 is a little late for that. But it is tempting. Ooh. If we had any tarot generation at all, I think we still do it. Even though it's not a heart. We didn't red seal or Empress the red seal because I would rather have a better enhancement on the red seal. And so I would just end up overriding it once I found a better one. Like a lucky, like almost anything. Empress is not a great enhancement when we already have a lusty joker. Like a Hierophant would be better value. A good luck, River. Okay, Bloodstone kind of popping there. It should have been 4 of a kind. Definitely should be Jupiter, though. Are we taking the Hone? I guess. Don't play anything that isn't a Heart Flush here, I guess. No need. Look for Blue Seal, look for a face card. We found Blue Seal, at least. I'm gonna protect my Fool here. Play this. There we go. Do I have a purple? No. This doesn't score the face card. This doesn't either, but we need to find one heart here, surely. Cool. Negative is not more likely with Hone. Oh, no. Did Bloodstone just go 0 for 7 there? Well, we're dead. Streamer luck, I guess. That's actually just unreal. All right. I've already streamed longer than I was planning to today, so I'm just going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, probably with a shorter one. I was actually considering taking a day off. I haven't done that in a long time, but maybe next week. Maybe next week. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back with some number go up tomorrow.